Hey everybody, let's get right into this thing. Oh my god, hold on. I forgot my trooper was down. Windows forcibly reset itself and it's messed up everything. Is there even a point to opening streamer bot? I think that's still disconnected. But on the off chance it fixes itself, let's open it up. Okay, we're good now. So, we're basically almost done the game. Wild zones increased? Oh, let's see what we're missing out on. That's 16. I never finished that one. 18. That's a Noibat, I think, there. 19. Dramper, finally. And 17's done. Hold on, that was weird. I don't know if that was my end or if they'll pop up on the stream. Just give me 1 second. Okay, no, I think that was just me. My monitor flickered for a second and that scared me. We're just going to fast travel to where we need to go. Quasartico Inc. That's right, Vinny wanted to talk. You're both here. Good. Sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What do you need me and Kai for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jed is waiting inside. You will be the one to explain. I've never liked this woman's vibes. Let's go see what she's got. Ma'am, I brought Team MZ's leader Taunie and her teammate Kai as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Taunie, Kai. Two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. So you'll let us know the company's secrets? Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find business willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. When we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we called Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves as if drawn to this power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, and the people will abandon Lumiose once more. So you're kinda involved with it. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. Seems I'm being called for. Would excuse me for just a moment. It's thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ. Which also led to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumigos. We're glad to help, right? Yeah, it's for Lumigos' future. Thank you both. I wish to make the city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will. Which means we'd better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. Oh, one last question before you go, Taunie. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I kept it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looks familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. Your memory could be a clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us... Please, one more moment of your time. Just been briefed on the latest readings. Detected concentrations of Mega Power. I will email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ is here for. We're gonna make Lumios a city that people and Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Kai. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Hold on, can I buy any more Mega Stones first? Salaman sites? That's pretty good. I won't be using Salamence though, so no point buying it right now. Hold on. Satchel. That helped a little bit. Oh, I got 27 rare candy? Hold on, okay. 3 and 17. No, that's way more. Let's just get these guys up a little bit. 58 and 60. Sorry, 59, 60, 61, 62. How many do I have left after this? 18? 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, I think I'm fine with that. I was thinking if I should get them to level 65 all at once, but I think I'm fine with them as they are. Oh, also, I'm right here. Let's do this, this Trubbish mission. See these little ones here? They're Trubbish, the trash bag Pokemon. They've developed a taste for our cafe's food scraps, so they keep coming back. Oh, look at them. I'm happy that they like our food, don't get me wrong. That smell of Trubbish give off isn't exactly a crowd pleaser. We're starting to lose customers. Oh, here's a thought. Is our food these Trubbish are after? Maybe we can use that to our advantage. I've made a nice big bag of tasty trash using our food scraps. You could use it to lead the Trubbish over to the garbage bins. It would really help us out if you could lead the Trubbish away as soon as you can. I want to help you guys, don't yell at me. Let's go, my army of Trubbish. Garbage bins are down this alleyway. Good luck. Come, my children. It's pointing me in the direction. Okay, there we go. They stopped making noise for a second. I thought I lost them. Hey, buddy, don't get stuck behind that guy. I like that everyone is so supportive of this. Thanks so much for dropping off our trash. The smell of from the rubbish shouldn't reach a cafe if they stay here. But gosh, look at them munching happily away. It makes you think, doesn't it? Coexisting with Pokemon doesn't just mean sharing the same space. I mean, these rubbish love our food just like humans do, but it wouldn't have worked to have them eat at our cafe right next to our other customers. Maybe coexisting with Pokemon sometimes means knowing the right distance to keep. No, let them as close to the cafe as they'd like to be. I apologize for if I go non-verbal every now and then. I am still finishing off my dinner. But I'll try not doing that as cutscenes come up. Like this one. So, why'd Vinny call you over to Kozatoko? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? We did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. It sure is. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Second in Quad Sector 4, we've got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. You feel up to this? Of course! I got this one. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. Even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gone at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap, we've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then support Kai from there. Up first, the Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. That one goes to Taunie. Naveen, you get to keep an eye on the Tyranitar in Quan Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. It always seems to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders. I can handle it. Thanks, I'm really glad to hear that. You can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. You know what would be nice? If Jacinth was here to help. I don't have anything particularly good against Starmie, actually. Yeah. Do I want to make one more round of changes? Something grass, I think, would be great. I'm looking at it, I'm thinking a bomber snow, maybe. Yeah, I think it's time a bomber snow got upgraded to a main party member. And I'll be real, I wasn't really feeling Stunfisk after that last stream. So, yeah. A bomber snow gets to join in. Yeah, I can get rid of Leech Seed. Yeah, I gotta keep Earth Power there because if I get rid of it, I just lose that until I get TM. I think Giga Drain is the go there, actually. Yeah, I think this is the go. Growth would be nice, but I'd want the extra grass attack for Starmie. Also, they need a name. Oh, no. We're gonna go Jackie for now. It's unoriginal, but maybe I'll think of something good later, and I don't want to stick on the nickname menu for too long. Okay, so Dragonite first. Oh, it's on top of a fancy building. I'll deal with you later. I got a Dragonite to save. Once I figure out how to get on top of the roof. Alright, now I'm gonna go up here and then scout out how to get there. Unless it's there. And how do I get up on this building? Alright, let's check in here. Oh, you still don't have any fighting moves. We should change that. Flying press instead of wing attack. Brick break instead of aerial ace. Alright, I'm making my way there. I figured out the path. Oh, the Cleffer got caught. There you are. Dragonite's just up ahead. So, Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard, and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. I don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? The person you've been looking for. Yeah. I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. That didn't answer my question. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Let's save this Dragonite. Alright, Dragonite, show me that glorious new form. Hell yeah, look at those luscious wings. Alright, go Morwile. You got this. Oh god. It's planning something big. Kiss it. Get your health back. Damn it, just ran out. Oh, it's summoning the storm again. Oh, we stopped it. Wait, no. Jesus Christ! So we didn't stop it on time. Yeah, Morwell's going to be fun. I've got to make sure I don't die. Go, kill. Kiss it to death. Okay, the headbutt saved me. Dragonite Knight. You're on a roll. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumios will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks that Kozariko want. Keep it up! Thanks, Taunie. You gonna help with the rest? No? Man, Tyranitar's gonna be so easy. For Alligator, kick its ass. He's our likely soon to Mega Evolved target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did your research, huh? I don't want to be a dick to Naveen. As you expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. Why Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar, in terms of type matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to. You can count on Scrafty and me to help. Also, hi Ragnell. I saw you say bold decision, I forgot what that might be in reference to. Oh! Yeah, no, I don't think it's going to take me too long to hit credits. I'm at rank B now, so I just need to hit rank A and do whatever comes after that. God, I hope I do. Pokemon final bosses have actually been pretty good for a little while now. Up, get out of the sand. Good lord. Let's heal up for Alligator. It's getting a little low now. Hi, Midori. I see. It's just covered itself in sand to do DOT. Hold on, I'm gonna sit on this screen for a second. I need to adjust something on my end. My capture card might cut out for a second as well. Just hold a bit. Yeah, Yeah, my headphone volume was way too high. So I was unintentionally talking louder than I needed to. All this wild Pokemon gathering in Lumios and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Thank you, Naveen. And there's the Starmie. Also, to catch you guys up, since I think you both missed last stream, and the first, like, 10 or so minutes of this one, I benched Aurorus. I felt like Rock and Ice wasn't really what I needed. I kind of needed a Ground type or a Thunder type to cover whatever these were missing. Like, I had no answer to Electric types, basically. But then I was also finding I don't really have an answer to Water and Psychic. So, at first, I went, Stunfisk, since that's Ground and Electric. But the Ground typing on this is going to make it just get steamrolled by Starmie. And the only other thing I have an answer to for Starmie is Chandelure, and that's going to get steamrolled as well since it's Fire type. So I've decided to swap that out for an Abomasnow instead. It's still not really much of an answer to Electric type Pokemons, but I think I've got enough coverage here now that that's not going to matter too much. I've basically got everything else I need covered done. Yeah, Aurorus is a bit unfortunate. Like, I think if I had built any other team, Aurorus might have had a place on here, but it just felt like it was the one I was least invested in based on what I have right now. Okay, I need to get up there. Now to start the journey of how do I get up there. I found my answer. I think. Okay, ladder's over there. Don't mind me, Scrappy. All on you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow. No one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Kai, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. goodness sake. Which imbecile let 2 civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Philippe, hi? What are you doing here? Received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiosa residents to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. Look at it. In his zone. Vibing. Chilling. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. The intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. And we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumio safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. What are we supposed to do? Beat him up. It's simple. If Kai defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. Beat him into submission. Right. Chandelure, go. Did you flinch? You can flinch in this game? Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Oh, you bitch. That was close. The true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MC. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. But now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corpo and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. My childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control, and under my command. I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of business, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that people perhaps weren't entirely above board. It's quite a little upstart, so me and my gang thought that he needed to be taught a lesson. Young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumios. Now, please make sure you handle things here. The city goes down, Rust and Kit will have no clients left to work with, after all. If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Well, it was a gift. Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner, then we've got to go calm the Roku Mega Starmie. This actually really needs getting to see... Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. They took the neatness out of it. I was going to say, it's neat that you get to see one of your friends in these journeys do an evolution on screen. And they just did not do a cutscene of her doing an MMO, hand over items as Staryu, and it evolves into Starmie. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? Yes, please. Make sure you and Jackie stay safe, okay? God, it's perfect. Come on, Giga Drain, do your work. Oh my god! That was the scariest thing I've ever seen. Alright, I need to run. God, it's just running and jumping everywhere. I'm scared for my life. Jesus Christ, it just turned around and hydro pumped my face. Oh, thank God, it's done. Jesus Christ, look at it go! Oh, Jatink was amazing. I loved her. But I'm pretty sure in my Abouts tab, my VOD page is there, so it's easy to track down. Good work! It's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. Spirals are really taken out of you, huh? I know we've got to help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up. With their super fierce attacks. And all that running around, dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. I think Lumiosa's restaurants might have started all of this as a plot to bring in customers. Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. She's so much better than her dickhead older brother. That was Taunie? I'm guessing she wants us to head back at Hotel Z to debrief. Yeah, no, the restaurants in X and Y aren't exactly subtle in how they try to get you to be a paying customer. I didn't mean to put a pin there. There we go. I don't know how I got a pin on that tab there. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. That was a bad sentence read. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. So glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? Keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. How do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? It's up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But how do we know Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's good to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on? Well, that must be Kai. Says who? I've been doing all the work. Who the fuck is Grisham? So it's finally time. We're closing in on rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Or that they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still... How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait and find for them to find you, I guess? And Drift's things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. She can track people down. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the local bureau and try to find out more about this Grisham. Yeah, exactly. I've been carrying this team on my back since I arrived. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank 8 first has begun. Joins the ZA Royale under a false name. Some strange people out there. Strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. You are 3,000 years old. It's gonna take a toll on you, man. My finger slipped while I was taking a drink and I threw a Pokeball at the damn door. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there, what can I do for you today? This is about your case. I've narrowed down a list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Kai's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top ranked trainers in ZA Royale also, I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Still want to know? It's for Lumiose's sake. Of course I want to know. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. I'm actually excited to see what she has as her Mega Evolution Pokemon, since it's not a Meowstic. Should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Oh, it's gonna be Mega Malamar. Excuse me while I switch out. Oh, Jesus. Right, this had Earth Power. Why didn't I switch to this? Hello, Taunie? Lucario? My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. I'm wary of her detective techniques if she's using Mega Malamar. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Emma, I think hypnotism is illegal. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group who caused all the trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. This group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. Everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel and the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. I mean, Mabel knows Grisham? Yeah, she used to be Team Flare. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab to see what Mabel says. Yeah, Lysander really does have a... He's not even an I lived bitch aura. He's just kind of like, yeah, I lived. I'm here. Let's head to the Pokemon Center first. She kind of kicks my ass a little. Wait, you. Oh, wait, no, you're the wrong person. You just want a Vanillite? Yeah, I got that. Oh, I gotta put it in my party? Sure. Wait. No. I need to catch a new Vanillite. I evolved it. I'll be back later. That rat! That vile little man! Can't believe that mare. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Team Flare. Let's bring up Team Flare to her. Team Flare? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. There are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. Bitch, you have it on your chair. And your laptop. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal, so I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role on Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon NG and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean to put a sub-story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris, hence grey, like the colour of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, not that he got much chance to show off his skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try the Nuva Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. Coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation. I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. Yeah, I'll do your tasks. How am I going along with her tasks? In fact, the most important one? How far along am I with the battle one? Oh, no. I'm not even a quarter of the way done with what this is going to end up being. Sorry, 1 second. No, it was nothing. I thought I heard someone knocking on my door. Anyway, for now we're just going to run everywhere because I'm waiting for it to become nighttime as well. Damn it. Can I make that jump? Yes, I can. Ah, just missed it. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? I'd like to order something. Please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Novo Cafe truck is indeed just a front. Truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Blair Nova. Yes, you found me, Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. It's why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose it still makes a little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? No, I just want to battle. Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Player Nova. Just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've still got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nova Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It has no place to start a commotion. Fine. I sent you a location. Care at all about knowing the truth. Go there and wait. We'll close up shop and then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your way there. Find your own way. We'll meet you there. Alright, just keep running. I'm actually going to make it here without a challenger's ticket, aren't I? Oh, it's still setting soon. Yeah, I've still got time. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is where the old, yeah, this is Lysander's Cafe. This is where the old Team Player base used to be. Very important place for anyone in Team Player, though now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. Since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Player. Or more rightly, for Team Player Nova. I'm just going with Nova because I don't know how I'm supposed to be pronouncing that. You do know about Team Player, don't you? Of course I do. I played X and Y. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Player really was? Grizel. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve with Team Player Nova. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who were part of Team Player. Oh, Novu. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I was just going with Nova for now, because, like, Flair and Nova was, like, the connection I was making. But, yeah, I've never actually heard the word said out loud. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad, though, it is, that some hardened their hearts in response to Grizel here had done. Like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she is set on a course of action. It will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match. I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? I mean, I guess. Do I have a choice? Fight me. I will, and I'll win. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to find the ZA Royale. Oh, this remix is good. I already like it just off the opening notes for it. Oh, you're 4 times weak to water. You're not a fire type. What are you doing? Oh, it's frozen. Got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Hyrule got a Mega Evolution. That's pretty sick. I also like her Mega Ring actually being the ring. Yeah, no, I completely forgot that Team Player actually does use other Pokemon. Like, Lysander has a Gyarados on his team. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. Oh, she got me coffee with a smile. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! 1 Ember Rose, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. I should have perked up the Pokemon who battle for us as well. She's not so bad, she's just a little hot-headed. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare, and what it was that we hoped to accomplish. Please, join us inside. Yeah, Mega Pyro's design was a little messy. Fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. This is what fills this Lysander Cafe. Here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is set out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ? Honestly, it's laughable. And you're also following a madman's footsteps. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpour. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. This is why I invite you, Kai, to witness the truth yourself. The truth? You'll see. Open sesame. Oh, he's got a ring as well for his Mega Ring. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. was a facility used to research in this day, for research in the days when Team Player was still active. It was down there that we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. This is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthine. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you even get to see the truth for yourself. Charmer's Ace is Braviary, ex-Team Player guy. Malva is actually the Fire. Leapfall, Lysander's team is Manshao, Fighting, Honchcrow, Dark Flying, and Mega Gyarados, Dark Water. And then the admins use Mightyena and Drudgeon, Liepard and V-Sharp, Manectric and Drapion, Houndoom and Weavile. Yeah, you're right. They are more darks than they are fire. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. This is cool. There's actually a dungeon in the game. Oh yeah, let's step on this. I guess you can only go there when you're rank A. Oh, hey. I missed this big fuck off generator. Oh, there we go. Lab key card A. Yeah, I do feel like I should replay X and Y. It's one of those games where, honestly, X and Y I don't hate as much as people online seem to do. But I'm not enthralled by it either. It's like my perfectly middle of the road Pokemon game, I feel. Yeah, exactly. Like, X and Y to me is like baseline middle of the road Pokemon. It's like, it's not great, but it's not bad either. So it does explain why parts of it I'm still nostalgic for. Where's the Noivern? Oh, there it is. Bitch. God, I can't remember the last time a Pokemon game had a dungeon in it like this. This is actually really cool. I guess the sewers were also dungeon-like. It just felt more linear, I guess, but this is also pretty linear. Sun and Moon did have dungeons. That one was fine. It's more... Legends Arceus didn't. I don't think Scarlet and Violet did. Sword and Shield had like the most minimal of dungeons I can imagine. So it's been a hot minute since we've had them. Hi, Belden. Damn. Well, at least I have a build him. I can at least make him a tank afterwards. Alligator, kill it. I heard... Oh, it's on the other side of this wall. For alligator, kill these two. I don't think that was worth doing. But I did it anyway. Yeah, I guess Area Zero is dungeon-like. I never really thought of it as one. Mostly because it feels like you're just going on a path downwards. Oh, you missed. Anywhere else of interest? No. Do I have card C? I think I do. Aegis Flash. An Aegis Slash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Damn, they treat this like an actual battle. He is the protector of Team Flare. Damn, I didn't get a chance to catch it though. Hey, what's this? Ah, yeah, I remember that actually. I remember that happening in X and Y. Yeah, let's go to one floor at a time. Oh, this was AZ's prison cell. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? Let's go in order. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. was originally designed to restore... I'm not going to do that voice anymore. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. This has been well preserved. We believe that we can have it operational with little work. We have not yet found a necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. Let's find him, capture him, without delay. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were able to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier and a number of Pokemon and people will continue to grow, and the growth will invite new difficulties, in time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. Our comrades and team player, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Hi, Zygarde. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seems to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate that device, it required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. There was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, so I did. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Player's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. Works to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. Doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. By the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose, and could fully lose control at any time. Zygarde, I remember you just sitting inside a cave in X and Y. What? You weren't helping anyone. Actually, no, he was only at 50% of his power. The other 50% could have been somewhere else. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring this back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grishamen with AZ. Do what must be done. Yeah, it's kind of a shame we never got Pokemon Z. But this is kind of making up for it. Did you see Lysander? He's still down there. I think that he's still alive. Doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grizel, there will be time for such things later. And you know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Player once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. You understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. We couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nauvoo Cafe, we've been working hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And so we've worked there. We've also heard the voice of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time that you all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Wait, Lysander had 2 nukes go up in his face? Oh, is it just acting like X and Y both happened? See, I just kind of assumed they just tried to power it with both at once, and not there's 2 super weapons. Well, I mean, there's a second super weapon, but not the one that blew up in Lysander's. Only one of them blew up in Lysander's face. Right, all those are done. Oh, I don't need 172 of those. I'll only take like 39. And I'll buy like 27 of these. And that should stock me up for the rest of the game, hopefully. Alright, time to go get this challenger's ticket. Oh, I need to do that 5 times. Paralyze someone? I don't have the ability to do that. Oh, I should have healed. Okay. Yeah. Psychic will take that out. Oh, damn. That literally came down to who would land first. And Marchant fell faster. No flare blitzes. What do you have for me? Ultra Balls? That's just money. That's just money for me. The cards I have are better than that one. Damn it. There we go. Right, there's a person over here, and they have a cipher. Cypher is like one of the coolest Kanto Pokemon to me, and it sucks because Cypher sucks in the Kanto games. At least in Red, Blue, and Yellow, I feel like it sucks. Oh, damn. Let's burn this down. Yeah, no, Gen 2 it's fine, but Gen 1, not so much. Rock type moves, huh? I'm pretty sure I still got rollout on Garbodor. Yeah, I still got rollout there. Yeah, it doesn't learn any bug moves is the big thing. As well. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, shit. I tried to chase that Scrafty down. Gen 1 is a barely held together game. Like, I love that game. It's got a lot of problems. Oh, hi, Malamar. Alright, that's my challenges ticket done. I'm out of here. Hell, I think Jolteon gets Pin Missile in Gen 1. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh! Did you manage to find Grisham? He's the guy from the cafe. No kidding. I went digging into rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, team player Navu, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Navu Cafe. He seems to know something's weird going on with Prism Tower. Ezzy, is there any chance you could tell us more about this tower given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it's time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. You know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysander Labs, yes. I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life. Also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life, got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. Hold on one second. Sorry, my mouth was getting very dry. I needed a drink of water. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens and poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. Well, Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Oh, she gave him a little angry face. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Angie is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was in one sense my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. The day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Angie, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of Mega Power, even without Mega Floette present. It is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it must be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Angie and has caused the Mega Power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue Mega Evolution. Pokemon suffer, people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel with Angie. Never could have imagined you and Floette had that kind of history. Tower too. So we need strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to Mega Evolve, evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. But that is only my conjecture. If they were going to make Pokemon in middle stages be able to Mega Evolve, even with a plot contrivance, they should have just given Pikachu to Mega Evolution instead of making Raichu look like Pikachu. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. She likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events in motion, AZ. I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. Doesn't matter, AZ still made this awful mess and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy anymore than hit the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Kai, it's up to us to keep the tower from going berserk. That means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. Yeah, we could count on you. We'll be the ones to stop the tower on Grisham, not Grisham or Team Player Navu. Alright, it's time for you to challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. We'll forever be grateful for meeting my dear Team MZ. Yeah, my Pokemon are all healed up. If he starts with a dark type, I'll want to use Mawile. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yeah, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ARL anyway? We're fighting for what? Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flowered blade of his. All you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone. Rizal, please, it's too far. But it is true that you, Kai, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? I care about the Pokemon. That's good. Glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Oh, he's gonna use a Mega Charizard. I should have seen that one coming, honestly. It was right there. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you're thinking you'll be able to save Lumiose? Let's go, anime on his ass. I'll free you from your past. May the flames of Team Player rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Oh, he has 6 Pokemon. Okay. Oh, damn. That Tyranitar shredded it. Jesus. Good lord, this guy means business. I wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn her all away, Charizard. Yep. Yeah, no, X is definitely the way to go when you use Mega Charizard. Certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill, there is no denying it. I did also have to cheat a little by using revives. Rank A, baby! You lost. But Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. Only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. Free ourselves of such a heavy burden. Team Flare and the dreams of that Lysander hopes to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. Seems you're now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user. Please, take care of Prism Tower and our city. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nauvoo exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. There's Flare Blitz. And come to Nauvoo Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Wooloo-long teas you like. Hi, doggy. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grisham. Seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of its cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Yes, Tawnie. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. How? Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. Wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? No, don't get sick now, Floette. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. Tower. Is it Angie that is affecting you? She perks right up hearing my voice. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll be ready to, if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. We'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things that are going wrong. Yeah, now's not the time. Now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. I actually have results to show this time. Yeah, we're not getting a full night's sleep. You alright? Gotta find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Neri's dreaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Oh, why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Hey Z, Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wonder if she might be responding to Angie in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Dang. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower! That looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Angie goes rogue as well. What'll happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ's gonna take care of us. Hey Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. Understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Angie. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Angie Floette. We must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back here, AZ. Wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Bloet. Good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. See, even AZ is putting all his faith in me. Oh, hey, it's a Zygarde cell from the beginning of the game. Let's go on a nighttime stroll. Oh, come on. There we go. The tower glowing like this is a very cool visual. Oh hey, now for Staryu. Hey guys. Don't worry, we've evacuated everyone who was in Centrico Plaza. Once things calm down a bit, we'll fire up the truck and start handing out hot food and drinks. If we don't find a way to resolve all this, the future of Nauvoo Cafe looks grim indeed. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up at this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Bloet. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ. You're in a remarkable position of having two trainers who have reached rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. You and Kai are both rank A now, Taunie. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And now I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon Lumiose. Ego trip. Sound fair, Vinny? That is what you both wish. I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, talk to me when you're ready to battle. I'm not sure why Taunie's so hung up on this. Is it really just because she's our team leader? It'll be a tough battle to watch. Whoever wins, the outcome will be heavy. I wish I could have had you both share this role. If only that were possible. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who'll take control of the tower. We're ready when you are, Vinny. I'll prove that I'm the one who to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I won't lose to you. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Oh, Meowstick! You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. You know, there's a ton of Rotom being made to power everyone's phone. For alligator, no! I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumios. I can't go losing to you. Can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. What's so hard to believe about that, Taunie? I've literally been doing more Pokemon battles than you this entire time. I'll beat you with the Totodile you gave me. I really want to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. Ego trip. So you really are Lumios' greatest trainer and strongest Mega Evolution user. No, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if both of you are ready. Yeah, the dick measuring contest is out the way. I believe matters have been settled. Kai will make it for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please. Please let me do this instead. We had an agreement. What? But Kai won. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. She's got main character syndrome bad. As the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Kai has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Kai, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. So I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Lloyd and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us, people and Pokemon. Understood. I'll also aid Kai down here as needed. Huh, I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. Seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All the stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MC will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Kindness means much, Taunie. Hi, leader, Bean. I have faith in each of you. I'd hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go. Oh, she's got the Mega Stone. Yeah, she just gets big flower weapon. You know, I think I don't like Taunie anymore. Her main character syndrome really hurt her. God, these really needed to be voiced. What were they thinking? Oh damn, she dead. The thing is, Pokemon should have the budget and the time to do voice acting. Especially since after Scarlet and Violet, they're like, no, actually, we do need more time to make Pokemon games. Because apparently this one was delayed an entire year to give it more polish. They could have used that extra year to dub all those languages. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And there's things growing out of it. They look like part of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Kozarako Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. See, the thing is, a big part of why they got scared after Scarlet and Violet was because presentation was a big part of what they were pushed back on. So I think voice acting should be part of that presentation boost they want to go for. At least for those cutscenes. Like, I'm not asking for everything to be voice acted, but those cutscenes specifically where they're like, hey, the characters are lip syncing no voices. And I'm pretty sure it was like, that was the second one in this game? Maybe third? So it's not like they'd be a lot. So what's Team MZ's next move? Yeah, fuck Taunie, we have to stop the tower. Kai, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I know Lumiose will speak, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city no matter what it takes. Yeah, but at the same time, they voice act in the gacha game, Pokemon Masters EX. And these games don't have high budgets. We know that now. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Taunie, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. We'll come save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta district. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Taunie, can you hold the fort for a moment? What for? We need Kai to team up with the Zygarde. Oh, hey, Pokemans. I think the tower's going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Izzy was right. This is bad. Gotta fight. Good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Kai, I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Yeah, and I think money shouldn't be a problem for, like, the most successful and highest grossing media IP in the world. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Kai knows, right? Oh yeah, the thing! The thing we do, Team MZ's thing. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Taunie and Floette from the tower. This is incredibly funny. We ought to consider what Taunie proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in some way, not to mention the routes that the tower sprouted. If it takes her to rooftops, think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Kai, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. That's why it's not going to be just us. What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out. Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're still unscathed. I had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Taunie, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Can it come here instead? Could it be that Zygarde is testing Kai's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help get Kai get over to it. Alas, the thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. If you will all check for your Rotom phones, I have sent you with each of our findings. This image shows an aerial view of the Centrico Plaza. As its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows a vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my season strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority now is to secure a route for Kai. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together, we can clear a way for Kai. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Oh wow, it's an actual big route. Each of us is going to try and keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. I'll come link up to us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumiosa's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Taunie Jacine. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacine. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we crossed paths simply due to our various ties to the city, then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Kai, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. It's not like the old Lysander with Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, leader. Crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're going to stop the tower. So I guess we've just got to bet everything on the possibility Taunie mentioned. Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Alright, sorry, I'm catching up on everything that was talked about while I went through that cutscene. Right, yeah, so the thing is, yeah, voice acting isn't... Not having voice acting is a cost that they're cutting on, but at the same time, the most common complaint since they've started doing Pokemon on consoles is that voice acting is something that's expected of the games now, and it has been a major hit to their perception in quality of these games. So at some point, I think they're going to have to do voice acting just to not be like, Pokemon is a cheap product because it's not putting the money into a piece of the presentation that matters. And the Pokemon Company hasn't done it till now because they haven't felt the need to, because the games sell a bajillion copies anyway. But as long as it keeps being a talking point against these games that, hey, this part of the presentation is lacking, eventually they're going to have to budge. That's my viewpoints on it. I don't even think it was a Western push, because it feels like every game they've been wanting to go more open, and Breath of the Wild was a big thing for Nintendo. Like, Nintendo in general has been pushing for more open games for a while. Damn, these things are blowing through my Pokemon. My Pokemon aren't even particularly weak. Oh, damn, more Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon's very receptive to their customers. It just takes them a long time to show the results of being receptive. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, and despite Sword and Shield being ultra linear, it feels like the Wild Zones were an answer to Pokemon feeling too linear for the past few gens. Because even Black and White were very linear games. He can leap across this river. Yeah, knock it down with your fist, Ivor. Hit him with a Justice Punch. Oh, never mind, he's gonna use Phalanx. That poor Phalanx in the center. Oh, hey, Gwyn. Anyway, I'm pulling back on the reading out the lines now because my throat is very sore from doing it for a while. But I do want to just keep pushing ahead through the rest of the game. I hate Mega Steelix. Oh yeah, no, Dexit seems like a tech issue because despite them trying to future-proof the models with the move to 3DS, they just broke when they got to the Switch. Like, people tried looking into it, and any Pokemon that wasn't in Galar at launch, just their textures and models were broken. Mega Blastoise is insane. Dang! That's insane work. It's also why it would have been so many Pokemon were added post-launch, because they don't have to worry about the cart space. In saying that, I don't know how much space Scarlet and Violet take up for their DLC. Oh, they're streaming me doing the platforming challenge. Fucking Canary doing anything for the clicks. Entire city's in shambles. Her grandfather makes a parkour course, and she just streams it while someone else goes through it. Fucking wipeout ass course right here. Oh no, they're being flanked. Ambushed. God, Tarragon is his great-grandfather. Jeez, I'm sorry, Gwyn. I'm trying to make it there. Laban, my beloved. I love the way she fist bumps, having to hold her hand out and brace it. Anyway, Laban, as soon as she's gone, you can let rip. Let's get you out. Get out of there. No. Damn it. So close. Oh, she's there in the flesh now. Secret weapon? Oh, they trapped me out! Clefable's Mega Evolution was actually very adorable. Oh, there it is. Hey, Cobo. I'm sorry, Philippe is invited to the cookout? He can host the cookout? Yeah, just use the full restore. I couldn't open my menu. God, it just hit me. The male grunts of the Rust Syndicate look like the enemies like the scientist enemies from Crash Bandicoot. All of Neo Cortex's minions. Fucking, hold on. I need to find what their asset name was. Because it's really funny. Yeah. OBJ underscore motherfucker. that was the code name for the Crash Bandicoot lab assistants. Jesus Christ, his hand could crush my face. It's a human holovator. I'm sure that gap was enough for me to clear. You don't need to get up there, Short King. Don't mind me. I didn't mean to touch you there. Just trying to get up as fast as I can. No, Corvo! You alright down there? Yeah, he's alright. This game is incredibly charming. You know, Tawnie, none of this would have happened if you had let me do the thing. Get out of there, Snaps. Damn, okay. Thank you for the coffee. Hi, Zygarde. A freeway fist bump? He saw me from across the room and he liked my vibe. Hold on. Let me go back because I did accidentally ignore that that request. And by ignore, I mean I just kind of missed the first couple of words. Like the first couple of messages. I just saw the jump off message and I missed the rest of it, so like I didn't understand fully what I was being asked to do. Oh. Okay. He just tells me not to. And now I begin my slow walk back. Yeah, this skybox is awfully pretty. It's a shame it's happening while there's a giant monster trying to destroy Lumiose. Sorry, Zygarde, I need to go upset the Pokey Yakuza. Hey Kai, I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette, Slide of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Agony Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Kai have to save Floette, and all of Lumiose. I see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? That answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. There's no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. God, I'm so tired. God, 100% Zygarde looks pretty cool. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Oh, it's Hyper Rogue. Yeah, do be kinda Bio-Lizard-esque. I was also thinking kinda Perfect Chaos. Hell yeah, I got the cutscene activation. They knew they had to turn it on for this battle. I gotta get out of there. This is even Sonic-coded music. Thank you, Zygarde. I just threw that right into a laser beam. Okay, I'm sorry. You know, this is extremely Sonic-coded final boss music. Oh, okay, that just wiped out for Alligator. Go, Zygarde! Blast it again! I should probably use something that can attack from far away now. That didn't last long. Jesus Christ. Cross lasers. Get that? I just hate this thing putting up an AoE. Go for alligator. Kill it. Kill it one more time. Alright, let's see what Core Enforcer is. Seems like it's a cutscene attack. That's kinda sick. I'd like to remind everyone that this is all Taunie's fault. Tower, or Angie or whatever it's called, it stopped. Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Kai. Yo, don't forget about us. Fucking just see being the only pink one there. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZRL join forces, we can accomplish anything. Alas, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacine, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Kai. Taunie, are you alright? I'm fine. Thanks, takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Vangie, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasarco will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid! I believe Rich's team would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later! Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Angie trying to do? Okay, I'm gonna give it a couple of seconds, but I see the ad timer just ended, so... let me know if you can hear now, Midori. But essentially, no, I didn't directly respond to anything just yet because I was reading out the scenes. But yeah, you're right, this probably would have happened anyway. But I just want to blame it on Taunie anyway. She got massive main character syndrome, so I have to pin blame on her. Can't be. No way. If Angie fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Luminos left to rebuild. Yeah, because I was the strongest Mega Evolution trainer. Yeah, let's grip it tightly, I guess. Oh! Hi, Zygarite Stone. When did I get this pebble? I remember getting the pebble, but I don't remember when exactly. Oh, I love it when they make you press the button. So it's just gonna full on become a dragon, right? Oh, he just becomes a gun. That's sick. And the lights of ruin became fireworks. She tired. sleepy baby Floette. These are actual Happy Festival fireworks and not a genocide firework. It was a genocide avoidance firework, actually. And that's the credits. Okay, we reached the credits. Stream over. No, I'm kidding. Let's see how this plays out. And there is one side mission in particular I want to do now that the story is over. But no, great game. Like, I really enjoyed this one. It's a comfy game. Great vibes, a lot of fun to play. Really funny story and characters. If I had to give, like, one downside, it's that in the back half of the game, they reuse the characters a lot more than I expected. Which isn't completely bad, because a big problem with Pokemon is that characters kind of come and go very quickly. It's just you see these guys quite often. It feels like they kind of ran out of characters to use. Or they were just making use of the small amount they had. When there could have been a couple of extra, I feel. Especially when you come up to moments where it's like, okay, I beat Canary in my rank up match. The next rank up storyline, I have to fight Canary again. And then in the Jacinth tournament, I have to fight Canary again. And their strategies don't really evolve, they just get stronger. But that's like the one complaint I have, and it's not even that big of a complaint. Yeah, it's just more frequent than you would with a typical Pokemon rival. And now he leaves like Virgil leaving in Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition's ending. Soon we will get a sequel where Lysander's child with a demonic arm shows up. Also, I'm very hopeful for the map designs of the next mainline game if they follow in the footsteps of this game. It's gonna help that the next game doesn't release in the same calendar year, hopefully. Oh no, it's not hopefully. It's not going to in the next calendar year. I got my thoughts mixed up. I want it to come out over 9 months from now. I haven't seen any of those leaks. The only thing from the leaks I've seen is that we know how much it costs to develop a bunch of the games. There's an official announcement trailer for the next game? I don't think there is. I don't think we know anything about Gen X yet. Gen 10. Yeah, I think the only thing we've seen since this game's launch is the DLC trailer for this game. Oh my god, AZ died? His grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Also, he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. City of harmony between us and Pokemon. Oh my god, so earlier I noticed Lysander had an X patch on his leg, and now I see his elbow was a Y. For 3,000 years, he bid farewell to so many. Now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yeah, yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be curry again, I suppose. Got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. We'll handle things from here, AZ. I was not prepared for AZ to die. Morning. Afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. And after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapped up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. Got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. Guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Kai? About what? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up for the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? To save the city, I bet they'd give you anything. Hey all of you, come here for a second. Yes, Taunie? I found something while I was sorting for AZ stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be its will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. Team MZ, my dear friends. If you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I'll leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It's yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. He was saying earlier that his body was at the limits after 3,000 years. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof that day, the tower went berserk. He must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think that's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You promised one wish to be granted if you achieve rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please, join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-rank trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. My dear Team MZ. Why are you here? Simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this, I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I am so glad you asked! My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh? Oh? Oh dear! I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. Hold on, I need to get this. I need to get this screenshot. If I even saved it. I may not have saved it. Oh, crap, I didn't save it. Basically, it was comparing the two of them looking at each other like that with Donald and Goofy from the end of Kingdom Hearts 1. It was a very good picture. As for the name, how about something like the Sublime Ultra Taunie de Jacine? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Look, she's... Oh, God. She's a battleaholic. I was trying to think of the other words for it, but I can't. So battleaholic is gonna have to sit. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve this issue and the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. But we managed to right it with the help of all the tough trainers Kai had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching ranking in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc.'s grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Taunie? Could get help to looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. Better get us something really cool. They're the ones with wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Kai? These are all the same thing. We remade Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. In that case, what do you say? I can just keep looping it. I feel you, but what? But that's Quasartico's whole mission. We can leave that to them. Seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Seems and the others sure seem hype about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What? Is there a problem? No, rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging the Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. AZ's final wish. Give me but a moment. Attention ZA Royale operations team. There's your green light to push the update to the app, as discussed. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update on our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off at this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. Daisy wished for this to happen too. What if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles? We'll find out what those things are for the ZA Royale. Hope you'll be ready. Starting now, we're rivals. I kicked your ass once already. I can do it again. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter the most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumio City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The infinite ZA Royale awaits. Yeah, let's hop to it. Give this a try. Oh, Vinny's participating? Okay, I need to find out where a particular mission is. Give me 1 second. Okay, I need to go to the Lookup Bureau. Now, where is it? There it is. Hi, Mimi. Mimi seems interested in your Dian site. Mimi must be sensing some kind of psychic energy. You can telepathically pick up thoughts and feelings and transmit them to another person. Using telepathy takes a lot out of Mimi, so I've asked it to hold back. But even so, sometimes it happens to pick up on something, just now. I don't know what it's detecting. Maybe that Dian site you've got is imbued with some kind of strong emotion. Wait, Mimi! Don't run off on your own! Why don't we follow Mimi and see where it's headed, Kai? I think Mimi's picking up on something. Hold on a sec. Hi, Sedna? Mimi and I are on the case right now, and we might need your help. If you could let Eris and Nyx know too, that would be great. Sorry about that. I was just checking in with some friends from back in the day. Old friends? Yeah, you see, I run the bureau now, but it was started by a detective named Looker. Oh, is that who your office is named after? Exactly. Such a kind person and helped teach me so much. But it turned out he wasn't an ordinary private detective. He was an international police officer. So eventually he had to go off and solve more cases somewhere else, far away probably. I took over for him as head of the bureau, and I'm doing my best to run things with the help of Mimi and those friends I just spoke to. Mimi has been particularly helpful. Telepathy has helped solve so many cases. But like I said, it gets worn out, so if it uses those powers too much. Come on, let's follow Mimi. What is it, Mimi? Wait, were you picking up on my own feelings? Is this Mimi's mystical power? Somehow you can hear Emma's thoughts in your head. What's going on with Mimi? Is it hungry? I'm getting pretty hungry myself. Oh yes, I was just thinking I could go for a little bite to eat. Thanks for looking out for me, Mimi. What do you say we make a little pit stop to refuel? That was delicious, wasn't it? Now then, Mimi, how about you show us where you wanted to go? Come on, let's follow. Oh, she Naruto runs, that's right. I need a second. The dog really wants to go outside. So I'll run ads and I'll be back. Okay, I think he's all done. So let's get back to chasing Mimi. What's up, Mimi? What are you doing in front of the elevator? Wanna go up, don't you? I think we're close to finally unraveling the truth. We'll go first. See you up there, Kai. Up there? Right, I forgot they wanted something too. I've forgotten what they want. Damn, look at all these crystals. Whatever you were sensing is around here, right, Mimi? So many mega crystals here. Too many. It's not normal. Hopping. Hi, Deancy. You're just kinda hanging out? What's that other Pokemon? Maybe it's related to your Megastone somehow? The only way we'll find out whether it's connected to your Megastone is to catch it. Alright, let's heal you up. That was great timing on... Oh! Oh! Oh, it got frozen. You're kidding! You can fail to catch? Oh, I sent out the wrong Pokemon. Okay, I'll just wait for it to not be pissed off anymore. Yep, no problem, Ragnell. I'll see you later. I think I'm just going to do this Diancie mission and then call it a night. And then off stream, I'll figure out if there's any post-game stuff worth doing on stream. God, I don't think I have any status moves. Alright, Diancie. Settle down. Let me hit you with another Pokeball. Go to your home! This Pokeball is your home! Come on, stay in there. God, I can't even get a back shot bonus. I am going to try... Wait, can I save? No, I can't save. Can I save after I knock it out? I can't. Come on, Diancie. Don't be like this. You want to come home? If I can get it frozen, that'll help a ton. Oh great, now it doesn't want to freeze. I've got 124 balls. I can do this all night. save yourself the struggle by just staying inside it. Damn it. This is harder than the final boss of the game. Damn it, Diancie. I'm gonna need to buy more Pokeballs before I do more legendary hunts. No, 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 no. Hey, we can be friends, right? Come on. Come on. It's just a Pokeball. You can stay inside it, pretty please. Hey, come on. Be my friend. No? Please? I even let you kiss me. Look, what if I show you another fairy type? Look, you could be her friend. Really? 2 Pokeballs that time? Okay, I'll stay behind this bush. Despite you putting me a stealth rock in front of me. Okay, I'm getting out of this bush. Diancie, I beg you, please stay in the Pokeball. Are you mad that all the Mega Shards are gone? I didn't even break half of them. The Carpinks did. God, this isn't even difficult, Diane. See, you're just being difficult here. I've got a good home for you. There's a Floette that would love to be your best friend. No, the Floette's not doing it for you. Okay, the Floette did it. Good job. I knew you could handle it, Kai. Hey, can I see that Pokemon you just caught? Don't you give me that face. You were fighting really hard not to be my friend. So pretty. Squirman reminds me of the Anastar sundial. Anastar? Yeah, there's a strange sundial in Anastar City, said to have something to do with Megastones. This brings so many things to mind. In particular, I'm thinking about two people I've met since I parted ways with Luca, namely AZ and Professor Sycamore. The professor spoke with AZ as part of his research into Mega Evolution. Professor Sycamore's theory was that Megastones formed 3,000 years ago. When certain stones were irradiated by the light, the energy of the legendary Pokemon that was supplied from the ultimate weapon. AZ nodded when he heard that. According to him, that's why we've been finding new types of Megastones recently. After all, the ultimate weapon was fired again 5 years ago. It's okay, Mimi. I'm here to keep Lumio safe, and Kai is here to help too. Make sure you take good care of this Pokemon, okay? Lumiose needs people like you. People who can really bond with all sorts of Pokemon. I guess we'll head back to the Looker Bureau. Take care. Ah, I just remembered that AZ mentioned something. He said during his long journey searching for Floette, he saw a phenomenon in Hoenn that may have been the beginning of all of Mega Evolution. That's what got him always thinking about the bonds between people and Pokemon. Man, they're talking about the primals. That's sick. Anyway, thanks for helping us out, Kai. I'll see you around. Oh hey, Dratini! Bye, Dratini. Anyway, that's gonna do it for tonight. It's 2:30. I should call it there. So for everyone that came by, thank you so much for watching. I may do more of this before the DLC drops. I just gotta see if there's anything worth doing. But until then, thank you all for coming, and I'll see you all later.